Jesus. What the fuck is this game? Yo, yo. Yes, sir. Trying to load up Total War. I want to see how it works on this setup. Because these monitors are very different from what I'm used to. They're both mounted to the wall. I want to see how this is gonna work. Of hearty low. Work? Work, work, zug, zug, dabu. Is it working? Let's see. Let me see if I can even play a video game. God, I sound like I'm 90. Let me see if I can even play a game on this PC with a different keyboard. Like, I'm not used to this keyboard. Can you guys hear anything? I can't hear shit. Maybe it's bugged. I can't hear anything either. Let's see. This fucking setup, man. This setup is a nightmare. There's so much shit here because of the Warhammer setup. Surprised my microphone's not even broken. Holy shit. That's not a good looking wire. You can hear me? Is it good? Is it okay for the volume on the mic? No, it's just tied back. You can still hear me? Okay, good. Felix Jaeger! Oh my god, Felix Jaeger, what a beast. It's Herr Jaeger. Herr Jaeger? I can't see... Sorry, I can't hear anything. We indeed can't hear anything, correct? Let me see. Oh! I can hear. Can you hear that? Can you hear that on your end? VB audio voice meter aux vow. VB audio aux meter. There we go. You can hear it, right? I'm a genius. Okay. Let me try a skirmish game with the new key setup. Mute. Okay. Let's see how this works. This keyboard is so clanky. Let's just see if this works. Apparently it's loading slower. Maybe that's like the new patch kind of fucked that up. I'm not sure. Oh. This is so strange. For this keyboard, it's very odd. Let's see. The clanking is so garbage, eh? Jesus.
Let the vengeance begin. Kill us.
Maybe it's a DPI thing.
Hammer us. Go. Come fight like Elgin.
Jesus Christ. Chosen with dual weapons got fucked. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try a multiplayer game. My micro's probably gonna suck ass. Like, profuse ass. Battle, multiplayer, ranked. Oh, you know what? They added a new game mode that is land battle with 1 capture point. So you can't corner camp. That's right, I forgot they did that. They did land battles with 1 capture point, which is cool. It's better than what it was previously, where you just kind of like build a force and just fight and cheese. Also, they added a bunch of new domination maps, and Bordeloo, like this is some Bretonian fucking peasant farm. Okay, so the Thunder Barge was turbo nerfed to shit. It's not very good anymore, which means we're going to try it, and we're going to justify bringing it. This is very laggy, actually. This guy's connection's too laggy. 3 cap point game mode. That's still domination. I think it's good. So right now, the 2 things I want to try the most, 3 things. I want to try the nerfed Thunder Barge. I want to try the buffed Grudge Rakers. Arnheim. Okay. I don't really think I'm opposed to barging currently with the state of things. Just, again, just to try it. Considering it did get nerfed to shit. What is this? Lagging? Let's try some, like, new buffed units. Can't tell if I'm lagging or what. Sure. Yeah, I mean, playing it is kind of, like, icky sometimes, but I guess it just depends on, Is that Army Color Creator? Or they actually... Oh, they changed it so they show you. Karakzorn, Helheim. It's cool. Let's see how this goes. My PC is not making a damn sound. My brother went in on this thing. It is good. It's really good. My PC ain't making a damn noise. Excellent. Pretty good. We're basically done right now. We're just trying to settle in. He cleaned the entire PC. The entire thing from like 3 years or 4 years of buildup was cleaned. This shit sounds smooth. It ain't overheating. It's great. God damn, this thing's good. I'm gonna be cleaning this PC out completely. I'm deleting Vanguard. We can delete Vanguard, unless for some reason I want to play League of Legends on this PC, which is total bullshit. I don't want to. I can play it on that PC. Vanguard can finally leave. Vanguard, go away. Let's see if this is gonna lag. Maybe since the game got updated, the settings are a bit weird. Yeah. It's a bit of work. I mean, life is just very hectic, so, like, when do you have that time, you know? When do people have the time to do that? This is so weird gaming on this PC. Like, it's frozen right now because the camera was unplugged. But I'm gaming at my Warhammer desk. I don't know, ma'am. Okay. Oh, this is auto-opened? That's cool. Let's see if I still got it. So the Grudge Rakers? Oh, I didn't take the Grim Delvers. Fuck.
For the High King! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Thunderers! Slayer! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! Malachi Makaisen! Warrior of Grimnir!
Okay. Let's see if I still got it on a weird keyboard. It feels so strange playing on a smaller keyboard because all of your hotkeys are just right next to each other. I'm used to a bigger keyboard and this thing is like a mini or something. Let's get going. Is that a new Vanguard deployment spot? I think it is. Dual Screaming Skulls.
It is a reckoning! Malachi Makaisen! They have wronged us! Gods! Yes! I Strike out! Kazook! The runes are cast! Here goes! Range far, range fast! It is a reckoning! Miners! Move!
How long does that overcasted rune even last?
Warrior Ogrimnir! Dive bomb! Plow through! Plow through! Library Adam! Plow through! Wait your man! Blood! Take him! Put those orphan legs! Charge! Go!
I don't even know if that thing's gonna do anything, to be honest.
Ancestor gods!
I just wanted to try the barge, see if it's relevant still.
Take aim! Aye, as ye command! Get to it! Adu! Kill her! Range far! Range
Just to see if it's any good. It did get nerfed fucking hardcore.
aim! Down! Nothing can stop us! Ogrimnir! Fire! Reload! Fire! Take aim! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Yes, they! Kazoo! Kill them! Aye, as fast as the legs can go! Miners! Down! Engage!
The barge is so fucked.
Charge!
Kinda icky, eh?
Vacation!
A little icky.
Satisfy the grudge! On! Aye! Who's getting lumped? Let the vengeance begin! We demand blood! Shoot! Iron drakes! Go!
The barge is dying to literally just like ROR archers.
Bombing run!
Excellent.
The clan's unite!
I'm gonna say not good.
Anu! Miners! Bomb those dwarven legs! Shoot! Yes!
Probably not the best unit, to be honest.
Let the vengeance begin!
How did I lose this cap?
As you command! It is a reckoning! Miners! The clans unite! Fire! Reload! Fire! Vengeance! Go! Kill 'em all! Fire! Reload! Fire! Vengeance! Fire on the foe! Shoot! Dull! Pursue!
Okay.
Ready to serve! Move! Ah! Pull out! Even Ogrimnir! Iron Drakes! Kill 'em! Yes! Charge! Right-o! Pull out! Crown of smiting upon them! Axes out, lads! Axes out, lads!
Can't click anything.
Work out! Ja! Down! On the way! Yes! Take glory! Move now! Miners! Go! Down! Aye! Kill lurks! Blow through! Charge! Remember character! For the ancestors! The Derby are ready! Yes! Yes! Miners! Plow through! Strike out! Shield bearers! All! Wanderers! All the ancestors! It is a reckoning! Fire at them! Ah! The clans unite! Shoot the Warthogs! Range firepower ready!
Damn, holy shit, the Grudge Rakers just fucking whooped Ark on the Black. Jesus.
Range fire, range
Holy moly. Fly, dude.
It is an order for the Karazhan Corps. Range fire! Range fast! Adat! Killux! Satisfy the grunts! Iron Drakes! Killux! Thunderers! Move! I command the spirit of Grunyi! For the ancestor gods! For the Karazhan Corps! Fire! Reload! Fire! Move now! Charge! Move now! Charge! Nothing can stop us!
Well, that's a way to lose 3,000 gold immediately. The barge is kind of a weird thing. I kind of like it as more of this, like, diving piece, but probably not worth the diving piece, to be honest.
Iron Drakes! Drain the herbs! All steamer heat! Package point! Wanderers! Shoot the wazards! Will do! Plow through! Move now! Shoot! Miners! Move to attack! On! Go! Take them down! Put those woven legs! Strike out! Yes, then! Get them!
Like, 3,000 gold is a lot just to lose immediately. It's pretty bad.
Move now! Kazu! Thunderers! Crack some heads! I'm ready! Let's see how this goes! Zah! Pour on the pool! Withdraw! Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarven legs! Fire, reload, fire! Zah! Thunderers! On the way! Go! Kazoo! Be it ready! Move! Climb me at him! Hit your targets well! Withdraw! Move! Right far, right fast! Enough! Targets, Lord? Yes! Vengeance! Charge! Joey, attack! Get moving! Killers! Kill him! Shoot the wizards! Pick your targets well! And remember character! Pick your targets well! Strike out! Joey, attack! Yes, Lord! Move now! Vengeance! Killers! Vengeance! Attack the earth!
Woeful tidings! The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Warrior Ogrimnia! Nothing can stop us! Move! Killers! Withdraw!
Fucking Malachi is so useless now.
Put those dwarven legs! Honored! Kill hooks! Get them!
Malachi is completely fucking useless.
Glorious! Strike out! For the ancestor gods! Move to attack! Range far, range fast! Strike out! Malachi Makaisen! They have wronged us! For Grimnir! Ready! Have at them! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us!
The fuck?
Slayers! Kazuk! And Attack the axe! Understood, Lord! Move now!
You have the foes.
Malachi is so useless. In Melee, like, the idea of Malachi is just to keep one thing alive. This guy's just sitting here.
Nothing can stop us! Miners! Strike out! Range far, range fast! Take them down! Nothing can stop us! Drag the axe! Get him! Pull out!
This guy's just sitting here fucking bashing people to death with his little engineering tool. Well, there's no chance at getting the barge back, I'll tell you that. Barge is kind of a cursed thing here.
Slayers! Archer! Take them down! Will do. Pick your targets well! The clans unite! Archers out!
Fucking Malachi is like pure uselessness.
For the Karazhan Corps! We're the ancestors! Kill them! Kill them! Understood, Lord! Strike out! For mountain and home! Right on it! Pull out! Yes! Will do! Yeah! Slayers! For the ancestor gods! Take aim! For the High King! Plow through! Drag them down! And that! Yes! Ah! They have wronged us! Miners! Scarf! Ah! Castle! Fight! Fire on the foe! Satisfy the grudge! Yes!
Bro, my gold is so terrible. Holy moly.
The mountain and home! Vengeance! Slayers! Vengeance! Blow through! Move! Forward! Move now! Yes, Thane! Reach far! Reach fast!
Fuck.
Pull out!
What's this unit doing?
Nothing can stop us! Kill them all! Move!
The carrion units, I mean, can I even hold out for like a few more points? Pretty bad.
I command the spirit of Bruni! Pick your targets well! Pump those dwarfen legs!
I have so much. If I could somehow get a barge out at 34, like, good luck. That's so expensive, but, you know, maybe.
Ah! Charge! Ready! Ah! Move now! I get to it!
Grim Delver unit would be interesting. You know what? Or it's not even Grim Delvers.
Plow
What the fuck is this unit even doing?
Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Miners! Engineer! Kazook!
I won't be able to.
Go! Remember
Ugh.
character!
Any miscasted? That's kind of a shit rune.
Reckoning! Fire! Reload!
One of your units has been destroyed.
We demand blood! Malachi the Kaiser! Miners! Reach far! Reach fast! For the ancestor gods! Axes out, lads! Moving out! Aye! No! Nothing can stop us! Ranged firepower ready! Sir!
What is this? This unit's like completely bugged out. Like, what is that?
Slayers! Withdraw! Pump those dwarfen legs! Miners! Let the vengeance begin!
It's only to 15, right?
Move now!
I mean, I just gotta get units up here, and I think I win.
For the ancestors.
Like, can we just get anyone up here?
Nothing can stop us.
I guess this doesn't matter. Just do whatever, man.
And unite. Runesmith. Move.
I have to hold the left point, and I can win.
Go.
This unit is just so disgusting. It's completely bugged out, and I don't know what to do with it. It's completely bugged out. I think I just win anyways, unless you can, like, turbo cap this thing.
Iron dregs. Slayer. Move now. I command the spirit of Groot. Iron dregs.
That barge was so useless, I'm not gonna lie, that thing sucked ass.
Engineer. Vengeance. Down. Down. Move. Kill them.
Got him. Wow, okay, so, crazy to think I beat the guy, even with the barge. Barge had, like, no value. That thing was absolute trash. Well, 2,400 gold in value is insane, but, like, it's a 3,000 gold unit. I don't think it's any good. If it's just gonna lose to, like, one squad of blessed archers who are just sitting there killing it, it's kind of trash. To be honest, kind of terrible. I think I'll do one more. No, land battles are garbage. I think Khorne went from being one of the most fun matchups to one of the most miserable. Khorne against Dwarves, I fucking hate. But maybe I hate it because I'm just not playing it properly, and I keep trying to match, like, melee with melee instead of playing to my strengths and just using guns. Like, Grudge Rakers just got buffed, and now Grudge Rakers are really nice. I think they're great. They no longer knock down units, so, like, anything they pump into is going to do damage. Especially if you've got, like, an engineer or Malachi steroiding them. Elves and Domination I don't think are too bad. Maybe, hang on, let's see what this guy's gonna do. What elven race do I not like in Domination? Probably just Dark Elves. I think Dark Elves mostly are very disgusting. Greenskins. Greenskins are fucking broken as shit. At least in Domination. Yeah, Greenskins in land battles, don't care. Greenskins in Domination, actual war crime. Literal war crime. Such an awful faction to deal with, honestly. Very hard to deal with. I want to try more Grudge Rakers, though, for sure. Excuse me. Triple Grudge Raker unit? Like, I don't want Belegar here. Who do I want to play? I could do Malachi Gunline. Persuader's pretty good with the gyro opener, I suppose. Try this. I want to squeeze an 850 unit, but I have to drop something off Malachi. Maybe go Cinderblast Bomb, because it's kind of like janky. Because I can't run back with what? $12.50 for an engineer? There's no way I can even gain that ground to bring him out. No way. Sure, let's just roll. I'm down to fuck around. We're still trying out the new keyboard anyways. Hazard, yo, buddy. I think after this, we're just gonna go do the, hobby. Go scrape some plastic. I got a neat air duster for Christmas. It's pretty cool. Rechargeable with USB-C. That's useful. Yeah, all these things now have, like, USB-Cs and whatnot. That's useful. A fucking mini vacuum is useful. Like, there's a lot of great stuff. Ever think about playing in tournaments? Probably not. Nah, like, now that I've got, like, that's bugged out. Let me just redo that. Deactivate, reactivate? Now that I've got my keyboard, I'm sorry, not my keyboard, my Warhammer setup, I want to do less, like, less gaming, more Warhammer, right? So that would entail me not even playing this game, mostly. Other factions? Not really. No. I'd mess with, like, the Empire or Greenskins, but that's about it. This is gonna be so weird, man. I have so much shooting against Greenskins, and if you know anything about Greenskins, in Domination, good luck. There's 50 billion things running around, and everyone gets fucking, like, turbo-flanked, and it's anti-infantry, like, chaff blenders everywhere. It's just garbage. Super garbage. Super, super garbage. Greenskins notoriously are terrible against dwarves in, like, land battles, but for domination, your guys can just kind of get, like, absolutely incredibly overwhelmed and you can't play. And even if you have long chaff lines of, like, dwarf warriors and shit like that, or blasting charges, I feel like you still kind of just lose half the time, unless you've got really good firing lines. I guess we'll see. Let's see if this keyboard's gonna hold up. The fuck? Fruit flies attacking me, dude. 12 versus 16 opener. Wow. I'm a little bit fucked.
Yes, Lord. The clans unite. Thunderers! For the Karazhan Corps! Malachi Makaisen! Darrow Copter! Let the vengeance begin!
Okay.
Warrior of Grimnir! Darrow Copter! Slayer! Ranged firepower ready! Thunderers! Iron tricks! For the ancestor gods!
Whoa, this is just so strange.
Drops away! Miners! Darrow Copter!
Let's go! Open! With your 16 units.
Makaisen! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Righto! Get moving! The ship may have sunk, and the airship exploded. But bad luck doesn't come in threes. Charge! Plow through! They have rondos! Miners! Move now! Engineer! Yep! The soup! Darrow Copter! Miners! Work out! Why not? Ja! Get them a stacking! Anu! Killers! And understood, Lord! Get moving! Yes! Prepare for the run! Move!
I want to see how the shotguns do, to be honest. It's been an interesting buff. That's kind of where I'm at right now with this.
For the ancestor gods. Shoot! Shoot! Oh! Iron tricks!
Holy fuck, I like turbo wiped that guy's backline.
Nothing can stop us! For mountain and home! Yes, Lord! Now! Take it! As sinners! Be it ready! War of vengeance! Go! Pull out! Kill it! Fire! Reload! Fire! Yeah! Kill them! Rattle! Thunderers! Let me at him! Take him! Yeah! Vengeance! Yeah! Boom! Yes! Will do! Kill anything without a being! Thunderers! Take to the air! Warrior Oklipnia! Go! Fire on the foe! Move now! Castle! Vengeance! Down! Killers! Darrow! Hurry with me! Thunderers! Iron drakes! Pump those woven legs! Let's start shooting! I take aim! Charge! On the way! Shoot! Kazook! Za! Bring your targets well!
It's just I probably should have backed up a little bit, to be honest. I guess we'll see.
Shoot! Kazukan Kazikita! Move! Fire at them! Take them down! Iron drakes! Anu! Kazu! For the Karas Anchor! Move! Vengeance! Take aim! Pump those dwarfen legs! Fire! Reload! Fire! Aye! Vengeance! Take it! Kill anything without a beard! Hit them! Let the vengeance begin! The Dowie are ready! Thunderers! Anad! Malaya Blasari! Darrow Cocktail! Get them! Kill them! Slayer! Dog! Yes! Down! No! Trooper Wazard! Charge! Yes! Come on! Dowie attack! Move! Nothing can stop us! Hit your targets well! Kill Baron! Oh! Charge! Range fire! Range fast! Za! Range fire! Range fast! Tackle! Power on the floor! Take aim! For the High King! Fillet of flesh out! Shut up, you dickhead! Now fuck off!
Give me a sec, buddy.
Miners! Shoot! Will do! Range fire! Range fire! Move! As you command!
Greenskins are so fucking annoying.
Let's see how this goes!
There's so many of them.
Anad! Yes!
You have the foe's victory point.
Go! For the ancestors! Move now! Not! I! Yes! Vengeance! Down! Yes! Fire! Reload! Fire! Get to it! Be it ready! Down! Anew! Locked and loaded! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Plow through! Off we go! Plow through!
Nice, got him. Holy gamoly. Well, I mean, I feel like the greenskins, as a race, you just have to beat them outright in their first initial, like, deployment, and you'll win. Like, he out-deployed me by 1,000 troops, and I mean, that's just chaff. It's just swarming chaff, but, like, dude, the Grudge Rakers? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, the Iron Drakes did more than the Grudge Rakers, as they should, but it's pretty good. Maybe not Malachi. I guess he's, like, buffing all of my shooting, but even then. Okay, good enough. I want to do the, tabletop. So, as easy as 1, 2, 3, I could say goodbye, game. Is this gonna work? Boom. Ah, it works. Cool. Well done. Thank you, sir. As easy as 1, 2, 3, I can go from either or. Cool. Listen, focus. We need to, clean some Anvil Guard. Oh, that's the wrong camera. No shit, eh? Fucking putting the, focus on the wrong one. Cool. Alright. Back to work. Back to work. Let me... Can I move this over a little bit? Plastic particle time. Yes, that's all we do here. We scrape the plastic particles, and then we ingest them. We ingest the particles. You know, the one thing I wasn't able to use were bolt throwers. That's kind of what I wanted to do initially. I mean, most of this hobby is just scraping plastic anyways, to be fair. That's a lot of what it is. Scrape a bunch of plastic and, paint miniatures. And talk about made-up fake things. Where are my scissors? Scissors? Do I have any scissors? No, I don't have scissors. Unlucky. Probably the Thane. The Oathstone Thane. Ah, you know what? No, no, no. The Shield Bears. No, the Shield Bears. I want to see the, I want to see that kit. Because I want to compare it to the one I have. Because that's an old kit. One that was supposed to be released, and it wasn't. And so they remade it. The Dwarf releases are, quite sad at this point. I think everyone's been waiting for ages to get it, and they just never came out with them, so what do you do? They're just very, very busy, it seems. Too many things to, like, put into production and whatnot. Like, AOS 4th edition just came out. Yep. Probably. I don't need core troops. I have so much infantry. I have an anvil, I have everything but the new releases. I do want the Arcane Journal as well, because that's obviously one of the biggest things to get released. You want to know more about them, and, you know, the mercenary groups and whatnot. Probably just going to be the Dragon Company and maybe something else, I don't know. I guess we'll see when the time comes, but right now, I'm not holding my breath for any Sunday. I'm just accepting it, and who cares? Because every Sunday, we're just let down. I've got... no, I don't. Because these aren't even going to be hammers. These are going to be, Anvil Guard. Not to mention, hammers are still in, like, AOS, so you could probably pick them up. It's just you'd have to buy the bases separate. And right now, the bases are, just gone. Like, good luck I had to ask a guy in the UK if he'd send me bases, and I purchased bases, and he sent me them. All the GW, like, 25 mils, the fucking 100 by 150, the 50 mil bases. Good luck finding 50 mil bases in today's society. Like, cannons, organ gun, gyrocopters, throne bearers, or not throne bearers, the shield bearers. For some reason, Canada just didn't have them. And they didn't have them for like 5 months. So I've been sitting on miniatures without bases for so long. Excuse me. Thank you. We need to glue these torsos together. It would be progress, and progress is better than no progress. What time is it right now? 10:51? Ay, still early. We are still early in the night. Thank God. Where are my scissors, though? Am I missing scissors? Like, what do we got? Oh. Okay. Is this good to go? The weirdest thing about mold lines sometimes is you can forget about them. And it's very, very subtle. I mean, if you've got problems like I do, they're so subtle that they go up the cracks of miniatures. That sounds terrible, but like, you know, the halves of them, I guess you could say. And within the halves, you have like this really slightly raised line that just kind of can irk you. That's kind of what this is. I guess once there's paint on it, it just straight up doesn't matter, but I got fucking allergies, man. Or I'm just sick. Probably both. I think it's pretty much done. Unless my brain goes back to it 30 times in a row, which it probably will. Okay. Magnifiers? No. Probably should. I'm getting old, but no. A lot of people do. They do help. But for me, I don't use them. I have a pair, but... Okay. Let's glue this body. Okay. Fuck, that song was like 30 minutes. I'm falling asleep. Holy shit, I need action. I need action in my ears right now. Give me something. It's not even a bad song. I just need lively tunes. Okay. Keep me awake. Keep me awake, please. Cool. Good. Yes, action is coming. Action is coming. Cool. So I need to somehow chop this hammer up. Question is, do they get big hammers or small hammers? Do I have my reference anywhere? I don't know if I want to give them, like, something like this. Something like that. Or they get something like this. Which, I mean... that's quite a hefty piece to be wielding. Would look something like that. think maybe the longer one looks better, to be fair. I think it does. Hmm. But that means I would have to chop the head off and put the anvil there. And then try and make a separate anvil one as well. If I can find a bit that makes sense. Alright. Hmm. League's PvE mode? No. Listen, I'm ranked or bust at this point. I've been playing that game a long time to think about no PvE mode. Could give it a try, though, for fun. If it's on live servers, sure, but I don't really want to go on the PvE anymore. Unless some big drastic change goes through, I'm probably not interested in logging into that. Excuse me, shit. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. I mean, it's like, I haven't played that game, but I get the gist of what they're saying, and the gist of the gameplay. I don't think it's for me, personally. The fact that it's co-op is great, though, because shit like that is good. No! Listen, Farquad. I remember you. Fuck, man, my nose. Not really. Here's the thing. I played Return to Moria on stream with a full party of people every day. I loved it. I don't think the game did anything that was, like, innovating or, you know, spectacular, but, like, it was more so the people I played with and the experience I had was just great. I liked it. Yeah, if you had a full squad on comms and everyone played the game, that was so fun. I loved it. It was by no means a perfect game, but, like, that is a social game. That is 100% a social game. If you're not playing with people, you're not playing the game. I thought it was great. Yeah, it had some fun stuff. Overall, I'd say the game was good. Maybe not worth the price, but, like, it was alright. I think I'm gonna do a bit of Total War in a few minutes. Yo, buddy. I have the urge to grudge Riker. I've got the urge to grudge. Grudge Riker. Watch out, he's gonna grudge. I'm grudging. Yeah, something like that. They go get the blood of Hashut. And then the dwarven fucking, like, Avengers show up and they all get shit on. Unfortunately. Where can I store miniatures temporarily so they don't get damaged until I get a proper case? You can put them on a shelf, you can put them in a cupboard, you can put them in, like, somewhere that just won't collect dust. And somewhere that's, like, enclosed. You can put them in, like, Tupperware. Go to the dollar store. I mean, whatever fits, dude. You typically need a lot of space for Warhammer, though. Usually, lots of space, so... This hobby is just fucking ridiculous, dude. Lots of money, lots of space, lots of time. But lots of good things from it. I mean, Necrons are pretty easy. Necrons are probably the easiest thing to paint, period, in all of Games Workshop. You can make them look really good with, like, 0 effort. They're kind of the same. I mean, I guess you could just say, like, they're the fantasy equivalent. Yeah, you could say that, sure. I mean, I guess it makes sense that if you did, like, Tomb Kings, you'd do Necrons, or vice versa. I don't think I need to clean that. I think that makes sense. Okay. I fucking hate the way they did the Dwarven shields. Like, the design is cool, but they're just so tiny. These shields are way too tiny, dude. It should take up half the body. Or like 75% of it. Square shield? No, it's just too tiny. Like, it needs to be massive. Just, like, cover the entire side of them. I've never liked the GW Dwarven shields for that reason. They just don't... it's like, how do you form a shield wall with this? This shit's starting to look like a buckler. It's weird. Or I'm just being toxic. Toxic fandom. Short, tiny? Buckle my shoe? Well, the Anvil Guard is coming along. Pretty alright. I still need to figure out... I'll probably look up bits for, like, the tops of hammers. Like, the actual head. Speaking of a head, I need to clean this head. But is this the head I want to use for the guard? I guess it would make sense for long beards. If not, I would do maybe a hammerer head. A hammerhead! Save me the head! Yes, look at all these heads. Decapitated dwarven heads. It's so disgusting. They kind of... Nah, these... I can't use these. Longbeards are a little bit more generic. Hammers just stand out too much because they're, like, absolute royalty. How's this guy's head? Look at the top of his head! What the hell? They do kind of look like anvils, though, no? Just different types. Maybe making, like, an amalgamation of a hammer, long-beard-looking dude. The Anvil Guard, but obviously changing out a lot of, like, the beard motifs of hammers. That is true. Let me see. Let me see what a hammerhead looks like on this. You know what? Why am I doing this? I already have one that I can try. It's this guy. It kind of looks the part, kind of, more so like an anvil. And then you've got, like, I just don't want to go overboard with, like, the idea. I think I'm going to use the long beards. And I'll maybe modify the Longbeard helmets with, like, maybe some sort of anvil thing. Again, they're just more so generic, so it kind of works out better. Alright, well, time to do one Total War game or two and then get back to this. Ooh, let's see. No to hammerer heads. Goodbye. No. We don't want that. Total snore. I mean, it's just weird for me to, like, be able to play games on the same setup that I do my Warhammer. Because, like, I'll show you. I'm not kidding when I say this. It takes 2 seconds. This is here. The game is on the other screen. And it doesn't feel too bad, even though I've got, like, different mouse, different setup, different keyboard. Feels kind of alright. I won 2 games in a row. Surely it's not bad. What I think I need to do, though, is add a noise gate. Ideally. Shave your mustache. It just looks bad because the lighting is bad. It's very thick. The lighting makes everything look so terrible on this stream, and I don't know what to say. I look like a demon. I look like a bloody demon in it, bro. Okay, let me put a filter noise suppression, noise gate. I can't really hear it. Alright, let's do it again. I should do I want to try Conquest? Not really. It's so this is still strange to me. Like, look. Oh my god, I can just scrape minis here. Or... oh my god, I could just do Warhammer. The game. Okay, I haven't played... so, there was a recent Warhammer Total War patch where it introduced a bunch of new maps. It buffed characters, nerfed characters, whatever. This is one of the new maps, and I'm dodging, because it's Dwarves. I think I've ran into, like, 2 new maps, and I haven't been able to play either of them. So it would be interesting to at least get one of those, please. Well, that's what happens when you find a dwarf player at fucking, like, midnight. You never do mirror match dwarves. Gates of Ekrond. Yeah, this is the one they also added. I think I've seen this map get played in, like, one of Turin's videos, but apparently this is not the same map. They changed it. And it's another fucking dwarf player? Is it the same guy? Is everyone just playing dwarves? Get off the game! Do something else. Dwarves are for weirdos, man. How are you gonna like a bunch of hairy, short weirdos? They sniff and lick gold, bro. That's not normal. Let me guess. Dwarves. That's not me. That's not me. Black Ark? Ugh. Worst map. Horrible, horrible deployments for dwarves. Horrible. Utterly unbearably garbage, trash, doo-doo ass deployments. Your base deployment zone that isn't Vanguard is in the corner of the map, and it takes your units 30 years to even accomplish anything. It's dreadful. What am I doing? So laggy. I don't know why it's lagging so hardcore in these lobbies, but like when we get in game, it's not nearly as bad. Like, what the fuck? Rangers? Okay. Is this griefing with grudge throwers? Excuse me. Gyro bombers. That's too garbage. Too garbage. Oh, he left. Okay. Yeah, gyro bombers, brother. Nobody uses gyro bombers. Certain things in multiplayer are just so bizarre. Gyro bombers. You ever find, like, axe-throwing rangers? Kind of a niche pick, but really fucking good. This connection seems better. Maybe it's all the European people out playing this game. Maybe that's it. Slanesh! Slanesh! Disgusting. Death Pass Slanesh. How the fuck do you even play against this? I've never fought Slanesh in Domination. Not once. In land battles, you're supposed to play hyper melee aggressive. In this game mode, that doesn't exist. You need more of, like, a balanced Dowie force. I think I'm just gonna go, like, gunline setup. Pray for the best. I will try double Grudge Raker, though. This is such a hard map to kind of control, though. Fucking 4 Thunder units against Slanesh, is that even real? Is that a real thing? The fucking Furies are gonna be everywhere. Ooh, that would work out perfectly. Scolder Guard. Kind of trash. Sure, let's just roll. What are you talking about, bro? What is that brain damage typing? What? What is bro on about? Don't say again. Don't say words. All right, well, let's see how Slaanesh plays in Domination. I'm going to say Fury Spam, Seekers, those Chariot thingies, because those are disgusting. I genuinely have no idea how they play here. This is ranked. Yeah, this is ranked. Rank doesn't really matter. I will be playing Space Marine 2, yeah. Rank don't matter, though, in this game. It's more of just, like, queue up, throw yourself in a leaderboard, who gives a shit. Everything here is ranked. Damn, opening with one cannon, though? For real, for real? So I gotta go right, and I gotta go middle. So 2, 3. I'm gonna leave 1 to, like, hell. Let's see how this goes. Latouche. Fucking tired, man. So tired. So tired. Zaralid. Or Fire Tongue is the cursed speech of the Chaos Dwarves. What? Why? Hang on, Mochi's being a freak show. Mochi is so cute. That baby Mochi. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. The audio's already fucked. 9 of 19. Oh. Good audio, by the way. Good audio.
To the High King! Malachi Macason! Slayers! Thunderers! Ranged firepower ready! Iron Drakes! Macason! Miners! Ready! Down! Right on! Yes, Lord!
Okay.
Promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. For the ancestor gods!
Furies. Let's just throw these Dwarfs over here. Can you even cap points with Fury units? Is that real? I didn't sleep yet, no. Let's just bog the right point with, like, chaff shit infantry.
Don't let Cousin Nonny
Don't let Cousin Nonny near my gold!
move now!
Exalted Daemonettes of Slaanesh. How expensive is that unit? Sorry, how expensive is that unit? I don't want to go over there. I don't know how good that unit is, so I'm just going to say fuck it. Genuinely? 1K? So it would, I mean, I can't control one. I'm just gonna not even try. You can't cap it with Furies, so thank God for that one. I mean, one unit of Drakes clears that. And this is such a long-hauled bullshit fight. I should really just take it instead of being a pussy. But let's just throw a bunch of Dwarf Warriors in it. I'm just kind of, I've not fought Slaanesh ever in Domination.
Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! Down! Move now!
Furies.
Slayers! Down! Yes! Move now! Now are you ready? Move! Kazuk! Engineer! Move now!
Just garbage infantry.
Kazuk!
Garbage infantry. Furies on Dwarf Warriors, like, alright.
Miners! Dwarf Warriors! Miners! Strike out! Kazuk! Move off! Kazukan Kazikita! We demand blood! Justice! Move! Kill first! Warrior Ogrippia! Dwarf warriors! Scoff! We demand blood! Do we attack?
Bro, Furies are fucking OP, brother. Furies are OP. You know what I do here? I just take all my Thunders and I just go push this. Okay, maybe this was a very bad idea. You know what? Why do I even think of taking this side? It's very stupid. You could just take 3 and then throw cannons down the middle and, like, good luck killing the cannons, you know what I mean? Like, I can bog most of his army down here, so that's fine, but I guess we'll see. Alright, we're just gonna sit here forever, I guess. That was stupid of me. Oops, there goes all my shitty infantry.
For the High King! Right on it! Who's getting lumped?
It's very hard for dwarves to kind of take things. Very, very hard. Cannon would be great, though, genuinely. Fucking dirty, broken Furies incoming. So overpowered.
Miners! Nothing can stop us! Hold those dwarf legs! Let me at 'em! Satisfied. Chicken! Charge! Thunderers! Glorious! Cannon!
I mean, not the worst trade. A lot of his fears are gone for a while. Not the worst thing I've seen.
Yes, Lord.
I'm still mucking up all of his stupid shit with Dwarf Warriors.
Dwarf warriors! Thunderers! Pump those dwarfen legs! We are relentless! Wow! Through! Charge! Killers! This won't miss fire! Miners! Kill 'em all! Thunderers! Miners! For the ancestor gods! Hydrates! Range for power, ready! Slayers! Plow through! Hydrates! Range fire! Range fire! Thunderers! Down! Fire! Reload! Fire! Pump those dwarven legs! They gather! This is a reckoning! Charge! Kill anything without a beard! The next kill is ours! Thunderers! For the High King! For the ancestors!
Man, Sigvald is so awful.
Move! Right up! Range far! Range fast! Move!
Can we not just, like, shoot the living shit out of Sigvald?
Let the vengeance begin! Thunder!
What is he, silver shielded? He's bronze shielded, thank God.
Go! Hope I don't regret this! Move!
Fucking die, bro. Back to Slanesh's fucking butthole.
Remember character! Yes! Go! Charge! Thunderers! Raged firepower ready! Thunderers! It is a reckoning! Kill hooks! Take aim! Vengeance! Move! Cattle! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
Yeah, that cannon is a little bit foobarred.
Anu! Fire! Reload! Fire! Ah! For the ancestors! Anak! Vengeance! Blow through! Go! Vengeance! Strike out! Moving out! Iron Drakes! For the ancestors! Kill anything without a beard! For the Karazhan!
Man, these guys are silver shielded. Maybe you don't bring firearms against this shit. I guess we're just trying new units anyways. The Grudge Rakers are, usually kind of okay. Slaanesh is weird, though. It's the first time fighting Slaanesh in this game mode, and I'm not really happy about it. Like, silver-shielded Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh. There's no value in any of these units. Like, this is just over. It's not worth playing.
You have been tested. There is
Brimstone
only
Gyros? Okay, so, well, first of all, in that game, I just deploy hard right, fuck the left, and... I mean, I don't think it would be too bad at that point. I just cover two cannons and we take out right side. Brims are kind of weird. They're really good at killing chaff, anything unarmored, but, like, that's where they're useless. Well, that's just where it ends, right? Like, they're basically flying shittier Iron Drakes. They're a shittier Iron Drake unit. You can use them to, like, assassinate artillery. You can use them to take out skirmishing cavalry or, like, you know, blocks of unarmored, just chaff troops, right? No, I don't play those. I don't play in those tournaments. I got no time for that stuff. No. Okay, so Exalted, whatever the fuck those were, Exalted What were they called? Daemonettes are just like shittier versions of bloodletters, but they're very fast, and that's probably what people will do if they play Slaanesh. Tzeentch on this one? I mean, that stuff doesn't really matter, though, no? How do you deal with silver shields? Like, genuinely. Just Iron Drakes? Because Thunderers are completely irrelevant. In half of these games, Thunderers are so outclassed by silver shields or Grudge Rakers. Like, seriously. What do you even do at that point? Jesus, talk about chevrons. I feel like actually having Thunderers against Tzeentch wouldn't be bad. You just don't put them into, like, anything but flying units. Maybe. Sure, let's just roll with garbage. Sure. Sure. I mean, when it comes to, like, you talking about campaign? Yeah, everyone's playing Chaos today. That was a first for Slaanesh. I fought Tzeentch before, I fought Khorne. Slaanesh, I feel like... I mean, I suicided, like, what, 1,500 gold left side for no reason? 2,000 gold? Like, that's bad. I think it's really just Iron Drake diff in half of these games. The Iron Drakes are so good because you need to clear points from large groups of infantry, and the only thing that can do that in the Dwarven army that's infantry-based is Iron Drakes. With Drake guns. You can't use Thunderers because they're all shielded. You can't use Quarrelers because they're shittier. You can't use Grudge Rakers because even then, I think the shields still count, right? Like, don't think the shields count when it comes to Iron Drakes. You gotta cover the Iron Drakes, and the Iron Drakes clear house. I think that's how that works. Ladder is just something I'm doing because I just don't really put too much time into this. That's really all it is. Fuck, this map is garbage. Doo-doo ass. This is probably the worst, like, easily the worst ladder map. This is so trash. Very unfun. Easily one of the worst. It's gotta be one of the worst fucking maps in the game. That's right, Rangers are also... Throwing Axe Rangers are indeed Vanguard, and they're fucking good. try that, maybe. Whatever. Let's roll with it, sure. I found the secret Tobias Fate stream. Yes, yes, you have, yes. Black Ark, yeah, Black Ark is horrible. Unless you're deploying, like, Vanguard, it is completely unplayable for Dwarves to even spawn any unit and have them get anywhere. They put the spawns in the back of the map. It's garbage. Vanguard deployment zones are amazing in this. It's absolutely insane how they work, but, like, redeploying any basic troops that don't have Vanguard is, like, completely unplayable for Dwarves. Very, very unplayable. The Thunder Barge is garbage. I mean, nah, it's not garbage. It's not garbage, but, like, you need to really sit with the thing. I typically just barrel it down mid lane and say, you know what, just go fucking take out, like, his whole back line. You give it the Malachi heal, you give it, like, an overcasted Rune of Negation. It goes in, it does stuff, but it just keeps getting nerfed. And to be fair, that's justified, but, like, it's a 3,000 gold floating, like, death machine that can die very fast with the right focusing. I guess we'll see. This is by far the worst map, though, in the game for Dwarves. I think, at least from, like, the ladder stuff. There's also really, really, really egregious spots on this map that, like, you can cheese out Dwarves so hard with. And, it's around those middle portions. It's, like, leading from left lane to right lane, where you have these giant square no-man lands. You can park artillery behind them, and they're completely untradeable. The only thing you can trade with, artillery, at least if you're playing Dwarves, would be, like, suicide gyro bombers, or, like, gyrocopters just kind of floating around, killing them. It's really disgusting. Like, Casket of Souls can sit there, the fucking Death Shrieker missiles from, like, Chaos Dwarves can sit there. I think the Soul Grinder could probably sit there if it doesn't need line of sight. Like, it's so garbage. It's this thing. This point right here. You can sit right here. He's going to get 2, I'm going to get 1. You sit here, and you can basically just rain death for free. It's awful. Thoughts on the knife ear lore? Man, I don't know. Elf's lore. I don't know. I think for me, if I was forced at gunpoint to like, read into anything Elven, it would probably just, like, the Dark Elves are disgusting, period. Fucking horrible abominations. From all the elves, they're the worst. Easily the Dark Elves. They're the most degraded, like, just vile creatures. Horrible beings. So they're completely out of the question. Fuck them. If I was forced at gunpoint to, like, read into more Elven stuff, it would probably be Wood Elves into High Elves. Not that I like them. Wonder what I'm supposed to be doing here. Feel like I should maybe throw a Grudge Raker. What am I fighting? Zinch? I'll just throw Grudge Rakers up here. I'll put Slayers down here.
Ranged firepower ready. They have wronged us. Dwarf warriors. Ashinas. Yes. Killers.
Okay. Is that a cold bastard character? Bastard end times character? Bastard old character? in general. Furies on left side, eh? Furies are so broken. Oh, yeah. They got nerfed, but like, Jesus Christ, man. They're awful. Can I not just shoot the shit out of this guy?
Dwarf warriors! The next kill is ours!
You know, it'd be great over here. A Grudge Raker unit. That'd be great.
We have a victory point.
I'd love a Grudge Raker unit over here. Absolutely.
Targets, Lord! Rage fire! Rage fast! Move now! Get moving! Come through! Kill lurks! Will do! Fires up! Dwarfs! Ready access! Slayers! Thunderers! Hit them! Vengeance!
I let that happen? Really? That's so brain dead of me.
Range fire! Range fast! Down! Plow through! Cannon!
The Grudge Rakers should have been over here. I just wasn't paying attention. To be honest, the Grudge Rakers should all be up here.
Reach fast! Here goes! Iron Dregs!
Lovely. What a lovely game. We love fucking Furies, dude.
Cannon! Thunderers! Kazoo!
What a broken unit. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Bring death on them! Will do!
Oh, this cannon's just dead.
Vengeance!
To be fair, I should have had my Grudge Rakers just sitting here and they would have like insta-gibbed the unit, but since Furies are just so still turbo cancer to deal with, it's a very hard game to play. Yeah, whatever, dude. Fucking wanker army. This cannon lived. That's good news. He's just cycle charging Furies, bro. I've got cancer. I have cancer. Actually, I do.
No need to guard. Cannon! Yes, Lord! No! Nothing can stop us! Move! Fire at them! For the High King! The Layer bless our aim! Will do! Move!
What?
Move! Understood, Lord! Slayers! Strike out! Malachi Macason!
How do you deploy in this map? You just can't? Jesus, dude.
The clans unite!
Okay, where are my Grudge Rakers before I actually get some sort of, like, turbo stage aids?
Hope I don't regret this! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Zah! Thunderers! Yes! Slayer! Yes! Yes! Charge! Blow through!
It's so awful.
Thunderers! I command the spirit of Bruni!
I mean, the cannons are annoying, but, like...
War machine ready!
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Blow through!
Oh, more Furies. Wow. Like, yikes, dude.
Anu! Go! Anu!
Yikes, man.
Plow through! Archer! Pump those dwarven legs! These orcs aren't worthy!
Yikes, man.
Shoot! I'm ready! Glorious! We Take aim! Find your targets! Yes, yes! Charge! Charge!
I wonder how good the Grudge Rakers are actually, though.
Dwarfs, ready access!
Because they just got buffed, so I'm just trying them out.
Thunderers!
They seem alright.
Fire! Reload! Fire! Nothing can stop us! Now we attack! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Range fire! Range fast! Yes! Yes! They have wronged us! Bring them down! Move! Warrior or Grimnir! Shoot! Engineer! Get them all!
Okay.
We demand blood! Down! Vengeance! Kazoo! Vengeance! Off we go! Slayers! For mountain and home! For the ancestors! They derby! For the ancestors! Shoot! Zah! Pump those dwarven legs!
Well, thank God he's dead.
Thunderers! Iron drakes!
Good.
For the High King! Macason! Axes out, lads! Slayers! Ready to strike! Move! Dwarf warriors! Move now! For the Kara's anchor! Get them! Killers! Vengeance! Range fire! Range fire! Take it! Dwarf warriors!
What is wrong with my UI? Why is everyone, like,
Kill the oath splitters!
covered? What is this on the right?
Taking aim! They have wronged us! It is a reckoning! Cannon! For the ancestor gods! Let the vengeance begin!
Oh, that was stupid.
This won't misfire! Off we go!
I mean, he's still got to go on the point, though, to be fair.
Charge! Through! Move now! Stove!
I think he just saw them, no?
It is a reckoning! Move! Malachi Macason! Charge! On it! Come on! Move now! Go! Missiles ready! Kazukan Kazikita! Go! Move now! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Thunderers! Plow through! Dwarf warriors! Take them down! Yes, yes! Strike out! Go! Kill him! Strike out! Strike out!
One of your units has been destroyed.
Okay.
Cannon! Range fire, range fast! Take aim! Zah!
Mochi, why are you making some noise, baby Moch? Why are you making all that weird noise?
You have the foe's victory point.
Kill him! We demand blood!
I'd love to spawn Slayers back here.
Thunderers!
Like, this was kind of stupid. This is just such a weird... Oh, okay.
Slayers! Kazoo!
Good.
Dwarf warrior!
I knew it.
Man, that's so annoying. Furies? I mean, to be fair, you spend a lot of money on Furies, but, like... I hate Furies. I think it's just straight up the bane of, like, every Dwarf player is not covering Furies. And you can absolutely shit on Furies, it's just a matter of being in their way at the right time. Because the only two things that will ever kill Furies are Slayers, which take too long, because whatever the Slayer is covering, it'll typically die before they can kill the Furies, Or the best way to kill Furies is to just shotgun them in the face as they fly over to what they want to go to. So, like, if you put a cannon, you could put Slayers behind it and Grudge Rakers in front of it. And if they decide to land, they just get shotgunned and they're dead. Garbage. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried Bugmans into Furies. I don't like that idea. I think maybe if you can win that trade and then heal, that would be great. But I don't think you could try it. I mean, I'd have to do my modded. I don't think I like that option, personally. Just because, like, Bugmans into Tzeentch just feels terrible. Everyone is, like, shielded. Which means Bugman's Rangers are just completely irrelevant anyways. You're not really trading shooting, you know? It's more so how do you guard your shooting is the matchup of Tzeentch. How do you guard, like, the things that will carry you? That's what I should have done. Why the hell did I not have, like, one Grudge Raker, one Slayer per cannon? That would have made more sense. I mean, if he sends 2 Furies, like, it's probably pretty bad, but I guess we'll see, though. The update, though, for Dwarves, I'm liking Grudge Rakers a lot more. And I need to try Bolt Throwers, because the Bolt Throwers went up from 4 models to 8. They lost damage, but gained anti-large. Like, more anti-large damage. So whether or not that sounds like a win, 8 models shooting you to death with, like, potential buffs. Oh, yeah, Bugman's Rangers are completely useless now into Undead. What you would do is just spam Iron Drakes. Iron Drake spam with Thanes. That's basically it. Especially for Domination. Or when they summon zombies. No, you just peel them with Drakes. You let them summon zombies on Drakes, and then another Drake unit peels the Drakes. Because Iron Drakes have fire resist, so, like, even though you're shooting your own units, you take less damage. And you can take Thoric, which gives your guys flame resist on top of that, so they're at, like, 35%. And you can throw in a Thane with, like, a fire ring that gives everyone around him, like, 20% more fire damage. So, yes, that's not very good. Not anymore. Bugman's Rangers currently are only used for, like, high-level... not high-level, like... Mid to high-tier ranged trading. So, like, Dark Elves instantly comes to mind. Wood Elves comes to mind. Those 2 matchups in particular are very good for Bugman's Rangers. Most other things, they're just kind of, like, overshadowed by something else. But I do want to see... There's no... I'll tell you right now. There ain't no way this shit gonna work. Bugman's Rangers against Furies? I guess we'll see. Oh, you know what? They disabled the mods because it's a new patch. I don't think it's on this. It's not here. So I can't really test the unit. Do Tzeentch. Or Tzeentch. Ugh, I hate this faction. Where are the Furies? Furies are 650, eh? Interesting. Quinn, yo, buddy. We are doing a mix of tabletop and Total War. I'm going between, like, building my anvil and then playing the game. because now my good PC is set up here, and I can do both. Pretty good. I can finally get shit done, and also not lose my brain. Yeah, so Bugman's Rangers should do 0 damage into Furies initially, and then when they land... Let's see. Typically, though, when it comes to this game, it's more so how fast can you kill Furies. Furies are, like, the #1 worst thing to deal with for Dwarves, because they just lock down all your shooting units, so, like, again, you don't want to take damage from them. If you have to, that's unfortunate, but there are ways to work around it. Let's just see. Yeah, so they just break the shield, do nothing. No, they're dead. Fucked. Bugman's Rangers, they're never taken for, like, melee fights, right? They're garbage in melee. They're just shitty Rangers. The Bugman's Rangers gimmick is just, I can out-sustain you. That's basically it. Are you a shooting faction? Well, I've got Rangers. I've got, like, Rune Lord with AoE missile resist. So, that's it. Anyways. I'll show you the difference, though. Let me do Grudge Rakers, and let me just show you. So, Grudge Rakers are 50 gold more, and they basically just turbo pop Furies. Like, they're meant for, like, anti-airing. Like flak guns. That's what I view them as these days. They did get buffed, so, like... What? Yeah, one sec. They, the Grudge Rakers had a problem where they would shoot down the unit, and they would fall over, and the rest of their shots would miss. But now, that doesn't happen, so the damage is actually pretty good. So let's see. Were the Grim Delvers better at this? You know what? To be fair, I was insta-gibbing Fury's last patch. I don't know what changed. They don't seem very good compared to what they were. Unless... You know what? Maybe I'm coping, and maybe it's just the Tzeentch ones. Because don't the Tzeentch ones have shields, but the Khorne ones don't? And the Nurgle ones don't? I think that's why. I think that was where the cope came from. Let's just do Khorne. Furies. Okay, so now they should get decked. Finish up my 40k stuff so I can get the old world rolling. Yeah, it takes a long time. Doing hobbying takes a very, very long time. I wanted to do more tabletop stuff, but then I lost my job and I lost all my drive to do stuff. Give it a chance, man. I mean, you know, things do happen in life where you can't control it, and it is what it is. It's horrible, but you can't really, like, give up on your hobbies if you don't, like, you know, if you think you can't do them. Oh, shit. One sec. For monetary reasons, I can understand, but you still have time. Okay, I think it was only the Zinch ones that have shields, no? That's probably why they were invulnerable. Probably why Zinch just in general is invulnerable. Shields and shields. So if I'm not mistaken now, these Furies should get absolutely decked. It was way better last patch. For real? That doesn't seem that good anymore. What the fuck? I guess we're just back to using Slayers. Unlucky. Maybe it was the Grim Delvers, but, like, that's weird because the Grim Delvers do less damage than regular Grudge Rakers. They're just tankier. My dad also lost his job. That's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Some things, again, some things in life, they just happen, and they're the worst thing ever, but people endure, and, you know, with a bit of time, you can bounce back. Good luck with it, though, man. That sucks. Wait, are the Grim... Why are the Grim Delvers doing more damage? I thought they were weaker. Like, fucking hell. Is that just Frenzy? What is that? Are ranged units... Can you Frenzy ranged units? Is that really what it is? You know, maybe it's just baseline Grudge Rakers aren't very good. Huh. No, you're good, dude. I mean, again, life is just shitty sometimes, man. It sucks. Ah, whatever. That's not... Alright. Let's get back to this shit. Well, I mean, most of Warhammer Fantasy is just like powder weaponry, right? Empire Dwarves. That's cool. I mean, League itself, the universe is fine. There's nothing wrong with the League universe. I like it. Seamless transition. Yeah, okay. Kinda. I just put the keyboard over and clean up all the, you know, plastic bits, and that's it. And that's it. All right. Well, on to the Anvil Guards. Still doing those. I gotta revisit that DLC. Or not DLC, but, like, changes, because a patch ago, everything felt different, and they were supposed to feel... Grudge Rakers were supposed to feel better with this new patch, but they feel worse. So, maybe I'm just weird. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, Tomb Kings of Britonia aren't really going anywhere. Like, they were the big premier armies to come out for the old world, and that was kind of a shock. But considering both were, like, turbo-shafted in the past, makes a bit of sense. The old world is kind of just very slow going right now with its releases. I mean, even the Dwarven stuff isn't coming out for a while. And when it does come out, it's going to be a while. I'm more so interested in, like, the characters and the dice and the journal. Some of the made-to-order stuff, maybe. Hopefully, something good is on the horizon for Old World, because it's been very slow. And again, good luck getting all the other armies that were, like, promised, because it's going to take a long-ass time. Everyone's like, man, I can't wait to get my Skaven. You're never getting Skaven. Can't wait to get Lizardmen. You're never getting Lizardmen. Not for a very long time. You know, they're ramping up stuff, though, because they did make another factory in Nottingham, or at least that's what they're doing right now. So they're trying to bring in more stock, for sure. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of people do. I don't anymore. I sold all my fantasy armies off, but some things you shouldn't. Well, they've got rules for the old world. It's just in that, like, weird compendium thing. The bonus factions. Right? That's kind of where they're at. But yeah, we'll see. I want more old world stuff. I just don't really... 40k doesn't really do it for me right now. I might fuck with, I've got, like, my Necromunda squats, I've got my Dwarven Blood Bowl team. There's a bunch of shit I could do, but I'm so stuck with, like, the old world right now. And it will absolutely take up all my time, because me doing anything is just a time sink through and through. Yes. Oh, is today the weekend? It's what, Saturday? I mean, if you're sitting at home doing nothing, you might as well try and be productive, I guess, right? You know? And that's, like, productive as to what you think productive is. You know? A grinder would be like, man, you gotta work on the weekends. Like, sit at home and work on your stocks, bro. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. It's just like, brother, what if I just want to do Warhammer or something? Nah, man, you're not making money. Yeah. I mean, I remember going to a few tournaments locally at GWs, not like, you know, game stores. I swear to God, I had gone to so many tournaments with, like, fucking great armies. Things half-built. Like, well, not necessarily gray, but, like, not primed. Or rather, primed and not painted, I should say. Wait, hang on. Ivana! Ivana! Send me the mochi pictures. The ones that are cute under the carpet. Sorry, not carpet. It was blankets. Mochi was hiding under blankets, and she took pictures of him, and he's cute looking. I just want to put one on stream, because it's cute. It's so cute. What is he doing? What is this creature? Ivana said Mochi crawled under a blanket and was, like, finding his way out of it, and this is what he looked like doing it. What is bro doing? What a fucking booger, man. What a booger. Oh god, they're all web images. It's over. I'll leave this one here, it's funny. Dogs are just, they're too wholesome. Web image. The classic satanic web P. Yep. The worst of the worst. The problem with this fucking band is they'll have songs like this that are completely fine, and then the next song is just so dog shit edgy. Ugh. Ugh. Five-finger death punch. It's a very easy band to understand. Little emotional. DRG? Yeah, I've tried DRG. It's just not very fun. It's too repetitive. I say that as I'm scraping mold lines for like 30 years, but I don't hate the game. I just dislike the gameplay loop. It's a little too same. Yeah, it's very repetitive. It's like Vermintide, Darktide. It could be fun initially, and then it's just kind of like a slog. It's just kind of how the games were made, so it is what it is, you know? What can you do? Oh, the community is great for that game. Yeah, absolutely. The devs and everything too are really good. Everything with that game is like wholesome. It's good. I will say this though, they've got some of the worst fucking dwarves I've ever seen. Dude, good god. They make like the Leagues of Votan aesthetically, face-wise look good. Their dwarves are fucking horrible. They sound like goblins and they look like goblins. But the gameplay is cool. It's very dwarfy. Yep, of course. You know what the game's kind of reminding me of? Is it's looking like Gears of War PvP. Which I feel like would lend itself very well to 40k. Is the Gears of War formula. Because the Gears formula is fucking awesome. It's very violent. It would, like, turbo fit 40k. I don't think I'll be pre-ordering the game just because I don't care too much about Space Marine. In the sense that, like, you know, I want a statue on my shelf of a Space Marine, or I want the game early access. But more so, it'll be the same thing on release, which is fine with me. Okay. I need to figure out shields. Maybe custom shields. I have no idea how I want to do those. Blue tack stuff. The shoulder pads always make these guys look so fucking chunky. It's so great. It's like they look normal without them, and then when the shoulders go on, it's like, god damn, that's a unit. Yeah, damn. No, they're not from scratch. No. PvP trailer reminds me of Gears. Yeah, it's very Gears. He's not playing Space Marine 2. It's not Dwarves. Chill. I will. I'm not like a big Space Marine fan, but you know. Okay. I need to find anvil bits for the hammers. So I need to go look through some bits. there. Well, conceptually Anvil Guard. Not finished, obviously, but, like, conceptually. I just need to change out a few things. Oh, they're falling apart with blue tack. Okay. I need my book. What is my book? Start the book. Edition. Makes any sense? Oh. They look awesome in full armor. Oh, yes, they always do. Okay. Do we have any anvil bits here? Let me just scroll through. Nope. Nope. No. There's no way the first. Pretty sure there's a few little weird anvil-looking weapons. Like, the hammer that I'm using, well, not the hammer I'm using, but the potential bit to the hammer I want to use is the banner topper for the Quarrelers, or for the Rangers, Thunderers. It's that thing. It's just I don't think they're anywhere else. I could make one. A readily available anvil. Used for conversions. I think it is just that. I don't think it's anywhere else. Nope. Oh my god, the Ironbreaker command, even though that is very expensive and I don't have the metal minis. They could just be slightly different looking hammers. I don't know. Deciding certain things with this hobby is very time consuming. Even more so than, like, finishing something, just because your ideas can get the better of you. It's like, do I really need to do half this stuff? So this would be an easy fix. Like that. So... I do have a hobby saw. I mean, what am I thinking? Just chop the shit out of this? Backstory on the new Mochi pick. He went under the covers, and he came out looking like that. That's the lore. Bro is a goober. Deep lore. So if this was all done, kind of like that. Bit funky, but you know. Anvil guards with anvil hammers. Come on, that's kind of cool, dude. It hammers home the idea. Yeah, let me get more pictures of Mochi. Who's this one? Those were those were taken. He's so cute. What is this? What is this? What is he doing? Why does he look this way? He's too wholesome. The dogs are so dumb. At least mine is. But he's great. I love him. Actually, dogs are very smart. Maybe not Mochi, though. Yeah, the execution is pretty difficult. Finishing my Heresy era Iron Warriors. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really hardcore stuck on, like, Dwarves right now, so that's kind of where I'm at. And I tend to convert everything, and for the sake of Dwarves, you can. It just works. Let me ask chat this. What looks better? Long hammer? Short hammer? Long hammer or short hammer? This is the long one. Long looks cool. I'm probably going to go with the long one, yeah. Short? Really? I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I like them both, and I can't do both. Long weapons are elven shit. I mean, what do you mean? All of the Iron Breakers have the same thing? All the Iron Breakers have, like, pretty long hammers. So this is what that would look like. Oh, that looks pretty slick, though, no? It's, like, very tight-knit. The hammer is, like, really close to his chest. I mean, this was a concept thing. I didn't get to finish it, unfortunately, but this one will be finished. This does look more tight-knit, though. But I mean, look at that. That's also so good. Hmm. Hmm. I'm a little bit torn. Think I'm going to... How do I do this one? That's a little bit tough to do. Hmm. have to shave them down properly, but they're basically the same now. Okay. So, I need to carve up another anvil banner topper. Time to chop the shit out of this thing. Yeah. Things you can do with, like, different parts of the Mini. This thing is a banner. This is a banner topper. Wait. Wait. This is a different one. And that works perfectly, I just realized. Wait, where the fuck did it come from, then? Which one is this? Dwarf Warriors? Fuck. Probably a Dwarf Warrior variant. Am I like Delulu? Where did this bit come from? What? Oh, this is a Dwarf Warrior weapon. This is not a banner topper. This is just, like, straight up a Dwarf Warrior weapon. I think. Pretty sure it's the Sergeant's Hammer. Yep, there it is. So I'll keep this one here for reference. And I'm going to butcher this one. So I need this one, and I need this one. So actually, there are two different hammers, but they were... Oh, they're a little bit different. Alright. Damn, this would be cool to keep, though. Would it be stupid to literally just have the whole anvil thing? That's really stupid. It's a bit stupid. But just for the sake of seeing it, that is so stupid. That doesn't work. Okay. Progress. I kind of like it. It may seem a little cheesy because, like, oh, they're guarding an anvil with anvils, but, like, that's so dwarf. It's like, why does my beard have a metal beard on my beard? It's like, well, I'm protecting my beard with a metal beard. Cool. The only thing is, how do I make... Do I put an anvil on this guy's head? That would be some iconography. Don't think it's possible. Like, how would I even convert this guy's head to be an anvil? Putting a hammer on an anvil on a shield. You can do a lot of dumb shit. Okay, let's chop this up. Jesus Christ, this music. It's so edgy for no reason. It's Trailer Park Punisher music. My guilty pleasure. So I'm gonna have to chop down these back banners as well. These seem pretty long, though. I might go with the shorter ones. Maybe. Pretty fucking cool. And then this guy, the Rune Lord, is also supposed to have a back banner. Maybe too many back banners. I think when I was converting his, I actually used, I think it was the Age of Reckoning concept art of, like, a Rune Lord, and he had this giant, like, open rune text. Like some Kazalid book open. Something like that. I can definitely do it. I've done it before. Like the same thing Belagar has. It is indeed a quarreler band. Like, that would look so boss, holy shit. Just cleaned up a little bit, though. That would be pretty boss. And then you've got, like, the Anvil Guard as well. I don't know if that's too much, though. All of them have fucking, like, back banners. Like, I guess it's extravagant, because it's, like, the Anvil of Doom. But that would be cool. Let's see what it looks like on the base. Yeah, the big banner on the back looks pretty dope. I'd have to convert it and make it look a bit different, but, like, the idea would be like this. That's pretty cool. And he's going to be on a hill, and then you've got his Anvil Guard kind of, like, in front. Not necessarily on the anvil itself, but, like, close enough. Maybe I can stick them all down. Please, please, no. So my problem is I love the lore. And the lore also dictates that, like, certain things have to be a certain way to make sense. So this was supposed to be Karazakarak. And unless there's a second Rune Lord who owns an Anvil of Doom in Karazakarak, this is not Crag the Grim. This is just a Rune Lord. Everyone's initial plan for the Anvil is just throw, like, Thoric, because that's what he was. It was just Thoric Ironbrow. And I guess from a lore standpoint, Thoric Ironbrow joining different throngs for, like, battle makes sense, because he's always about kind of reclaiming relics to kind of help the Dwarven race. I don't know, man. It's hard. I'm so torn between, like, doing something that makes sense to lore, but also just something cool. Because I don't know what I would paint this without it being a little bit awkward. I do have Crag. And then you could also say, well, Crag the Grim never leaves Karazakarak. Yeah. He's typically never seen outside. He just stays in, like, the deepest parts and just toils away with, like, ancient runes. Bosses people around. The easiest way to make Crag the Grim with a plastic mini is to just put horns on the side of his head and call it a day. It's a plastic Crag. I could do it. But anyways, the idea was kind of just this. And then you'd have, well, this is not the entire idea. This is supposed to be on a hill. So he's supposed to be up here. And then there's going to be steps leading back into the forge, where I've got the not craggy with cannibalized craggy parts. The not craggy. Just more of like a generic Anvil of Doom, Rune Lord. Good thing this fight is where Crag is, then headcanon. Yeah. It's just... You could actually make Thoric Ironbrow and put him in a battle, like, put him on the field and paint them all from, like, Karak Azul, and that's just straight up Karak Azul. That's him. That's his anvil. And then you can have an outside force be painted completely different. You could do that, and it makes sense. I don't know why I don't like that idea. I love Thoric. I think he's really cool. But there's something about that that just doesn't work with me. Yeah, dwarves can get a bit gaudy sometimes. I mean, most of their colors are just like clan things, right? Which dwarves are quite colorful when it comes to different clans, so... That's pretty cool, though. I like the concept. Fuck was that? Steam Summer Sale. Okay, not buying. Thank you, though. I guess I don't really mind making generic things and then kind of going back and making, like, Thoric. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, more cleanup to do. I do think I'm going to go with this guy, though. And you know what? I think one of the reasons I didn't want to go with Thoric is because this guy's pose is so sick. And it's not that you can't make Thoric doing that, but, like, this is such an anvil pose. Like, the dude just smacked the hell out of this rune, and now it's blazing, and God knows what's going to come out of the earth. Like, this is perfect for the anvil. This is so much cooler than Thoric just hitting it. Subjectively. Yeah. I mean, lore-accurate armies, I feel like, are harder. I think aesthetically, lore-accurate makes more sense than trying to come up with an army that makes sense to, like, the game, you know? Whatever works, though. Whatever you enjoy. Okay. Yeah. I think he looks better than Thoric. Thoric is cool as shit because he's a named character. But at the same time, I guess for the context of Old World, why would Thoric be there? Headcanon, whatever, but, like, you know. Thoric would be a few hundred years younger. Craggy, probably not even fucking born. I guess, you know, what you could do is just make the characters in their younger appearances like they did with Ungrim. Because with the Old World stuff for the dwarves, they brought out young Ungrim. You could make young Thoric Ironbrow with no Crag. Or not Crag, no Craggy. The apprentice at the forge. That could be cool. I guess whatever works, though, for people. Whatever works. Okay, this has to go. And then we need to liquid green stuff the fuck out of this. Or not liquid green stuff. Sprue goo. Sprue goo. I want for CA to finally release reprints of Dwarfs. CA? Is Creative Assembly going to give us the Dwarves, or is Games Workshop? Which one? Yeah. You're right, yeah. It's just because there's AOS 4 going on, that's why. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a very long time. Yeah. I was just playing Total War 2. Yep. I'm not even interested in, like, the re-release. I just want the new stuff. I've got so much of the old stuff still. But I know for a lot of people who haven't fucked with What? What'd he do? He puked on the bed? Puked?
What's your favorite painted model?
Okay, my dog just threw up in my bed. Dark, yo, buddy, thank you, sir. What's your favorite painted model you have? Well, the only one I've done recently was this Dwarf Warrior. Or this Dwarf Warrior. Dwarf Warriors! There, I'll leave him here. Can't see him, but I'll leave him here. I will be right back. My dog puked in my bed! Okay, we're here. Mochi puking on the bed. Not good. No good. No good. Okay. And blue tack ain't so good sometimes. Holy moly. Bro's turning into a chaos spawn. What the hell? Yeah, take it easy, man. Have a good night, buddy. Or have a good morning, buddy. Take it easy, brother. I'm gonna be ending soon anyways, because it's a bit late for me. But at least I've made a little bit of progress. Just need to finish these pieces. Okay. Hammer 1. Where's hammer 2? Here it is. Hammer 2. Hammer 2. Consistency is the key, yes, to everything. And right now, I'm very motivated to finish my old world stuff because that's just what I want to do the most. And this is just the beginning because God knows what else I have to do. Probably Dwarf Warriors, probably Iron Drakes, everything. You just can't... I know, like, the thing about Warhammer is that this shit is very daunting. You can feel like there's just so much to do, but the only way to get it done is to just sit down and do it. You have to just blast through it. The changes didn't feel like anything, to be honest. I played Grudge Rakers. I don't know, man. They seem good now. A little bit better, but, like... I was testing Grudge Rakers, standard Grudge Rakers, against Furies, and they're just kind of not good. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was only me using Grim Delvers, and the Grim Delvers, like, deck Furies. The Barge I played once, garbage. Or not total garbage, but, like, it's certainly weaker. Grudge Rakers feel a bit better on infantry. They're not, like, Iron Drake levels of OP. but they'll definitely take people out. And I didn't play the bolt throwers, which is probably the biggest change to the whole game. So I can't say much about the bolt throwers. I've got a bunch of Slayers. But, yeah, probably only playable with the journal. Probably only playable with the journal. Because Slayers right now are fucking terrible. They really don't do much. Jesus Christ, it's so edgy. I can't, bro. Can't take it seriously. It's just cringe. At least this is like German edgy cringe. I can't understand what they're saying, but... Well, this song in particular, I know, but like, you know. Rammstein always has fucking weird lyrics, dude. All this work for the top of a hammer. Bro, the lengths losers will go to make their minis look different and cool. What are we doing? Ew. No, I'm just saying, man. I'm spending like 20 minutes carving out the head of a hammer. Any normal person would look at this and be like, dude, just queue up League, man. What are you doing? Play League. Queue up the League! Whatever brings you zen. Queue League to waste 40 minutes to lose. True. I mean, I could do this for 40 minutes. Where it's most likely worth it. If I can help it, I don't want these guys sitting on the fucking ring. If I can help it. Let me actually, you know what? Entertain the idea of doing something lore friendly. Let me look at Crag the Grim. Where's this old brute? There he is. So, Crag the Grim. Realistically, I could do that. You just put horns on the side of, like, the Runesmith's head, the Rune Lord's head. He could still have the banner, but, like, more of an updated version. Gojira and Mastodon are fun, I just don't really listen to them too often. Like, at all, to be honest. So, realistically, if I was going to do Crag the Grim, I would shave down the nubs for the ears, and I would put horns, which I can do that. I can conceptualize it. You just go, oops, wait, actually, what do thorax horns look like? It sounds weird, but... Ugh. Ew. Bro, he's got a baby hand. Look at him. Ew. Oh shit, this thing is like totally fucking bent. Good. So if I was to do Crag the Grim, which is the Rune Lord of the hold I'm doing, it's just gonna get too visually muddy, I think is my problem. Too visually muddy. I mean, tell me that's not Crag the Grim. What the fuck? He's already done. It's kind of cool. It's just if you want that back banner, it's just so dwarfy, but so complicated to look at. I'm kind of down to fuck with the horns, honestly. They look good. Like them. That looks so dwarfy, but Jesus Christ, it's just so... There's too much going on. Like, I'd shave a lot of it down, but... Like, holy smokes, dude. Just chill out with the attire. But it is Crag... This is Crag the Grim. I can't view this otherwise. There's a good chance they will. There's also a good chance they're going to get paper banners, because Bretonia, the Badlands Ogres, all that shit, they got that stuff. And no fantasy race ever has had that. So chances are they will. The more I look at this, the more I like the horns. It's just so, like, involved. The back banner just needs to be done better. And then I could actually do Krazakrak. The Rune Lord. The Rune Lord. Leaves his damn halls of old and says, guess what, guys? I'm a walking corpse, but I can still hammer this anvil better than you. Water transfers. Pretty sure that was never really a fantasy thing. You know what? We're making Crag the Grim. Fuck it. That looks so boss. Did they really? Which edition? No, he's dead. Fourth edition water transfers? I know they used to have printed banners. For sure they had printed banners. Interesting. Water transfers. I guess I never played in 4th edition, so I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. Fourth edition was always kind of, like, weird to me. I don't think I was a big fan of the aesthetic of 4th. It was very chunky and very, like, bold. I was not a fan of the aesthetic. Personally. You know who actually has dwarf transfers? There's a guy on Etsy. They look really good. Like, really good. They look great. You know what would be a sick touch? What if I just add Crag's back banner, which I do have? Ooh. That could be cool. It's a bit of a throwback instead of this. That just looks dope. If you just go on Etsy and type dwarf transfer, I think you'll see it. Yeah, a lot of, for me, I don't think Like, maybe I'll use paper banners for some stuff, but I think I just want to, like, paint them in, you know? It's all art, though. It's whatever people want to do. I know for a fact... What the hell? Bugman's boot. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, thank you. We're good. We're chilling. It's very late for me. It's like 2 a.m. and my dog recently threw up on my bed. So, you know, times are good here. Times are great here. Lovely. Times are great. Okay. I don't know if you found those, dwarf transfers or not, but they are pretty much, I think, just like, when you do type that in on Etsy, you'd see them. Or again, you could just probably wait for, like, the GW release, because Games Workshop, again, will probably also do that. And you know what's crazy? They actually did do dwarf transfers. It's in the Blood Bowl team. The plastic Dwarven Blood Bowl team actually has dwarf transfers. Which is, a thing. For the 10 people who play Blood Bowl. Yeah, they're not bad. Skaven Blood Bowl team. Still haven't played a proper game. Blood Bowl's pretty fun. I think if you need your fix of anything Blood Bowl, just play the video game. It's the same thing, and it's, like, acted out, so it's pretty cool. I have my, I was looking through my old shit. Oh, that's far I can't. Oh! It was one of the older metal teams. I had a few of those because I remember picking up Blood Bowl God knows how long ago. And I guess I never made a few of them. Blood Bowl is what British people think American football is. Which is just a bunch of fucking people killing each other. Yeah. Like, oh, you bloody Americans, play your football. You're killing each other. Brit Snow, that's rugby. I guess that's true, too. Yeah. Exactly. It's Warhammer Fantasy Factions as, teams. You know what's crazy about Blood Bowl, though, is that they've got some really sick miniatures that, like, can actually work for fantasy. Like, the whole Snotling team giving you 2 pump wagons is pretty legit. It's just a matter of who's gonna run Snotling pump wagons. That's the problem. Ye good old pump wagon. I think I should end soon. I've been here 4 hours, and it's 2 a.m. I think it is time for me to sleep. Third edition Dwarf Warriors. I don't have those. I am more so 6th edition onwards. The first wave of like plastics I've got The cannon, organ gun, stuff like that, and then the 7th edition, 8th edition. All those old sculpts, those are funky, but they're cool. It's all really just aesthetic and like nostalgia for most people when it comes to like which sculpts they want to use, you know? It's all nostalgia and what looks the best. Pretty sure a lot of the 3rd edition ones are pretty expensive. Usually each mini's like what? 20 bucks? 10 bucks? Not that bad? Oh, well, there you go. I thought they were a little bit more. Maybe I'm wrong. Third edition. 3rd edition Dwarf Warriors. Am I getting my years mixed up? You talking about GW Plastics? They had like these guys. These? You're talking these were 3rd edition? I swear down they were 6th, no? Not these guys. Psychostyrene dwarves? Yeah, these are not the 3rd. You said plastic dwarves. The psychostyrene? Oh, I completely forgot those even exist. I have those. You're right, you're right. Those were a thing. Yes, you're right. I completely forgot those those even existed. You're right. You are dead right. Got a box of them. Where are they? You know, I had a box of them. You're right, you're right. Yeah, the monopose weirdo ones. Yep. I can't find them, though. Where the fuck do I put these things, man? They don't leave this room. They're just missing. There's so much shit in here. Oh, well. I think when it comes to monopose minis, I'm not really the biggest fan of them. I guess for the sake of, like, again, nostalgia, they're good, but they don't really offer much in the way of, like, conversions. And I love conversions. Monopose are single static poses. Monopose. Yep. So, like, imagine an entire box of these guys. Like, you've got more poses, but, like, they can't really be customized. As an example, although this looks a little monopose, not really, I guess you could say. Like, you can bend the arm and do things with the arm to make it look different. Whereas this one has zero customization. There's no posing one bit. Yeah, one pose, yep. They made variations, or rather they do now, but, like, the ones he has, I wish I had them somewhere. You know what? I'm just going to go try and find them again. Certain older minis just straight up have, like, one pose, so your entire unit just looks the exact same. It's a little funky, but it's cool because it's, like, very retro. Oh, I know where they are. Have a look at this. It's these guys. Are these your dwarves? This is them, correct? This is 3rd edition. No, these are not 4th. You said 3rd. Yeah, these are still sealed. Zwerg. Inanos nanes nani. I'm not very well versed in the older editions. The turbo old editions. It's well past my time. I'm pretty ingrained in, like, again, 6th edition plus, but, like, those are relics. Probably. I think I picked it up in some, like, weird used lot for, like, peanuts. I have no idea. I don't really collect old hammer. I collect middle hammer. Old hammer is definitely a very specific aesthetic that, like, you really need to love to get into it. Otherwise, you just don't view it as much. I would say the only old hammer I love are the old squats. Well, that's actually not true. The old Space Marines are pretty cool. The Beakies. We're talking, like, Rogue Trader stuff. Those are awesome. I think it's more so the proportions of the fantasy ones that just look a little bit jarring. Again, they're very, like, they just don't work for me. It's not even the colors. It's, like, I guess it's the colors, too. The colors are weird. But, like, bro doesn't even have an arm. It's just a chunky hand. He's got the most pathetic beard I've ever seen, even worse than mine. And this has grown a bit more. It's just a different time. But, you know. I'm glad they're around. Some people enjoy them. That's great. We do. Very slow to do it, but we do. Just building stuff right now, though. He will paint maybe in 5 years or so. Well, look, I gotta build a lot of shit, and then I can paint. I did paint. I painted on stream. I did the base coats of a Dwarven Lord of the Rings archer. Yeah. Off stream, different story. I was able to finish a few things, but, like... I'm too consumed right now with Old World. Old World is just my childhood. Warhammer Fantasy is everything I grew up with. I love it. I breathe it. I love it. Yep. Well, so far it's doing all right, I would assume. Seems to be popular with the kids or the old folks, who knows? A lot of stuff with GW right now is very slow going. Like, the old world is kind of, how do we say this? As of right now, not getting too far, but... Age of Sigmar 4th edition looks to be pretty good, and I do fuck with Age of Sigmar, so, like, that's cool. Yeah, Spearhead looks pretty good. It is a specialist game. Yeah, that's true. Except it's a specialist game with, like, the biggest range of miniatures. Maybe I'm just so stuck in the past where, like, I view the old world as popular as, like, 40k. Which is just so not true. I just finished building all my Krull boys. That's cool. Post them in the Discord, dude. Post them in the Discord, brother. AOS is, miniature-wise, AOS is pretty alright. I'm not, like, the biggest fan. But they're good. Like, there's no denying they're good. Everyone has their own aesthetic choices. Oh yeah, for sure fantasy lore is good. I mean, the end times is just... Let's wrap it up, folks. Get out of here. That's all the lore is. How many characters you got? How many guys are dying in this book? Oh, shit. Wrap it up, folks. Wrap it up. The Sigmarines are coming. You guys are old news. You don't make us money no more. Excuse me. Okay, it is 2:17 right now. I'm going to leave in about 14 minutes. 13 minutes. We'll go until 30, and then I'm done. I've been on here a long time. What did I eat today? We grilled burgers and potatoes. So that's what we ate. Bro, we grilled it. It's fine, man. Chill, chill. No emotes? Is that a better Twitch TV emote, or was that like a legitimate channel emote? Do I have Tobias Fat as an emote that people pay for? I don't even know. I got the... I don't even see them. Oh, I do see them. Yeah, that's not the best emotes, but, you know, there's something. To be fair, I haven't really adjusted this channel in any way. I've just kind of, like, streamed on it, you know? I haven't taken, like, drastic steps yet. Moon. Do people still play Overwatch? That's where that guy came from, right? Quit when Bridget was added. Wasn't that a Torbjorn's daughter? Adopted daughter? Oh, I thought it was legit biological. All right, we're gonna go out in about one more song. Let's do this one and then go. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, that's a lot of swamp orcs. I heard those bolt guys on the right, they're pretty good, no? They're actually pretty good for orcs that shoot. Yeah. I'm interested in 4th edition. It's just a matter of I want to see what they're going to do with my army first, because for me, Age of Sigmar was more of like a creative outlet, more so than maybe like fantasy is, because fantasy is very skewed with how you do things. Age of Sigmar is very up in the air. You can turn whatever into anything. So I'm just trying to see what they're going to do with cities, and then if I like it, I'll go with it. If not, I'm just going to kind of abandon 4th edition. That's cool though, man. That's a lot of shit. You just got to finish it all now, right? Paint it. Yeah, airbrushing is great. It's really useful. Okay. With that being said, and the song being over, I am gonna go. It is like 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. I've been here for about 4.5 hours, fucking almost as long as I streamed on the main channel today at 6. So I gotta go, folks. Must be Christmas because I sleep and wake up to TFP. I'm leaving, dude. I'm going. I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. Yeah, with that being said, I'm out of here, folks. Take care of yourselves. Be well. I will be here tomorrow after the main stream and after dinner. So with that being said, take care. Be well. I'll see y'all motherfuckers later. Peace, everyone. Be good, guys. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye.